Hello, everybody. Hello, Quick Zip. How you doing? Hello, Commissar. Hello, Scott C. Hello, Soul. How you doing? And congratulations, David, on being a greedy bastard, getting first, second, and third on Twitch. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone is having a good day. You got number one fan. Give it time. David will steal it back somehow. He always will. It's only a matter of supreme victory. I'm doing good. Looking at some stuff on my phone real quick. First, bring it up. Yeah, so I can see everything. Oh, Alec, how you doing? Nothing. Just gonna start painting the miniature now. We're doing the highlights. Getting stuff ready for my 40k club at your school. Nice. Very nice. See, I don't think I need to remake my palette just yet. I might have to, but not yet. Hopefully not yet. But order of things is going to be, I guess, we're gonna highlight all the black armor and then highlight the gold, because then I have to, what is it? Brain don't work right now. I have to highlight the gold and the metallics, but I have to varnish them immediately after, because I also do have to put a Deathwing decal on the shoulder pad. No rats today. No Trazen. No, we're finished with rats for now. Hello, Panzer. How you doing? I knock people into the Stardies for shits and giggles. Yeah, I had some fun stuff delivered today. I had decent. What about you? Yeah, I had little teeny tiny speakers delivered today to put inside my trains. I bought 2 of them as a test to see if I like the sound quality. If I don't like it, then I'm just gonna rip them out and put them in something else. Not sure what. Probably I have 3 locomotives these can go into if I don't like the sound quality from my larger locomotives. But yeah, I'll be dropping these in once I get some decoders, see how I like the sound quality. Use military fight back against an orc war. I mean, maybe. Probably be impossible to get them off of Earth after that, although here's the thing, the Emperor would just reveal himself sooner. Shit ton of Thousand Suns to paint the red ones. Well, that's your own fault. You did that to yourself. Not lighter Ultramarines. Oh yeah, I wonder when Icbard's gonna be here, because I actually want to talk about that, because David said some really interesting things in the Discord for the member section, if it's true. Oh boy. Would wait till the USA is destroyed, though. No, he wouldn't, because that would be losing fighting power. 20 prime, 0 painted. But you didn't really miss much. Okay, let's see. So, let me put the glove on. I'm also eating some gummies in the meantime too. And no, they're not the fun gummies. The 420 gummies. Normal Mott's gummies. You hate painting white. That's why you use an off-white first. You only use pure white as your highlight. The Emperor waited till the Earth was literally the barbarian retards. Yeah, but this change. But this is the thing. It was only humans on Earth. Now you have orcs on Earth, so need all the manpower you can get. None of these guys are prime gold. Ooh. Good doggy. Let's start. So I'm going to need Skaven Blight Dinge and Dawnstone, because that is my Dark Angel's highlight colors. It's gotta find all the colors, and I just remembered I think I'm almost out of Dawnstone. I never bought some on my last trip to the game store. But I know I have Skaven Blight Dinge though, because I just recently used some of that. Just gotta yeah. That's it. Dawnstone. Ah. Is this one's game? Yep, there we go. There's one limb left on your defiler. And touch-ups to the banner. Nice. Might make it base, not sure. I don't think... Isn't... Which one's the defiler again? Is it that giant tank thing? I don't remember. Check it out. Oh, this thing. Does it need a base? If it doesn't need a base, then you don't need a base. Yeah. I don't think you need a base. You could if you want, but the problem is you have to keep the you have to like make the base within the like the footprint of it, because if you make the base footprint larger, then you're just screwing yourself over. Okay. I should think I have enough Skaven Blight Dinge. I hope I do. It might be my old slide. I have a new pod actually. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to finally make a trip to my new game store. Gonna have to eventually. Yeah, I guess standard grid. Nah, I don't see another Skaven Blight Dinge. Damn it! 2 bases for each set of limbs, probably. Okay. Game Blight Dinge. How much I got left? Nah, I got plenty left. How about Dawnstone? I think this is a fairly new pot of Dawnstone. No, it's not. I am going to need to get more Dawnstone eventually. Shit. Because after I paint this... Oh, wait, yeah, I also need to get a can of primer, too. Damn it! So, after this, I'm thinking of painting either my Saturnine Dreadnought, or I'm gonna paint a squad of Custodian Guard. Is what I'm feeling like. I don't know. I'll see. I'll decide. Or the Wardens. One of the other. Guard, Wardens, or the Saturnine Dreadnought. Not sure yet. Just depends on what I feel, because I do have to abide by my own pattern of squad, mini squad. So, both squad, mini vehicle, squad, mini, or whatever. Just alternating stuff. So it's always fun and exciting and I don't get bored. Okay. Okay, let's see if that is thin enough. If it's not, I've gotta thin it some more. Thin it s'mores. Nah, that's still a bit too thick, darn. Still a bit too thick. Okay, that's better. I guess I will start with the backpack. So, how is everyone's day going? It is Monday. That is a bit too much to brush. I don't get why I'm saying it's too much on the brush, because this is the first highlight, which is the chunky highlight. This highlight is always going to be the chunky one. Got to work on a super. Nice. Fucking bird that I hate. What, Lord of Change? Is it the Lord of Change you're talking about? Silk Song, oh. I'm not playing that game. I have not played. Next game I'm probably gonna buy is Battlefield 6. I'm just gonna see how it is on launch. I was actually getting difficult. Oof. Why do jeans still steal my jeans? They don't know the price of jeans nowadays. SMH. My model broke? I think it's probably just because, let me look at my tracking. Probably because my camera got messed up a bit. No, camera's fine. I think it's just because the way I was positioned. Ah! Maybe the hydrate silver. Probably just because of the way I'm sitting. I don't handy. I am doing good. Just getting over being a bit of the ill because I was a bit sick over the weekend. Just getting over the mild gift that Nurgle hath bestowed on me. Making good progress on the video. Keep working on it as I am right now. I'll probably be done with it by Wednesday. Whoops. Where's Mr. Ickbard and Rev? Ickbard, he'll be here eventually, I think, because he usually shows up when he wants to. So, he'll show up eventually. YouTube fixed your using better the I feel like they fixed it because my evergreen videos are starting to do better again. Like I'm getting a lot of comments now. Who threw that? Hello Jackma, how you doing? How's you doing? How was your stream? What was it, last night? You're streaming really late, I've noticed. Hello Crows, how you doing? Why are you streaming so late lately? Pretty probably just took a nice shower. Yeah. Also, damn, it's been a year since I met you, jeez. Late last night, I started usual time. I don't know. I remember you starting earlier, or it just could be because I'm Florida man now, so time is different. Warhammer player showering never. Well, she doesn't play Warhammer yet.
Okay, boomer.
Fuck, we call him Boomer. Bitch, say that to my face. Yet. Great. Got exposed the Trench Crusade this week though. Oh, nice. Yeah, Trench Crusade is neat. Yes, their models are disgusting in a good way. Okay, where do I put my... Eating a boss through water. Cheese. You got a cheese. Well, I'd imagine it'd be easier for you to get Trench Crusade stuff because it's all 3D printed too. As opposed to Warhammer. And also it'd be a lot cheaper. So now you have no excuse. Who has no excuse? You must buy the miniatures. You must paint miniatures. You with your filthy. Here's the thing, Jack Ma. Actually, Games Workshop is owned by the UK, so you can blame them. And also, you can just buy the 3D printed files for Trench Crusade. And I'm pretty sure you might have people where you live that'll print it for you. You ever have these moments when games where you wonder how did I live that? With my... You do know a lot of 3D printers come from China, right? You know that, right? A lot of 3D printing brands are Chinese. So you can't blame the US on this one. Still pricey for my brokey self. Ooh. That's why you just gotta start posting more stuff on YouTube to get monetized. I edited that video for you months ago and you still never posted it. Not China. I took 2 days out of my busy schedule to edit you a video and it still hasn't seen the light of day. SMH, geez. Post when I was more active. Well, you're more active now, so... Oh, that. Thank you, Pancake270 for the follow. Welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Spreading slander handy. No, I'm not. Well, I could be a waste to post it with my algorithm is all fucked. Well, I mean, you don't post anything in general, so you don't have an algorithm yet. Your channel doesn't have an algorithm yet. Nice try. Bow. Yes. I've been doing YouTube long enough. What, David? What is it, David? The bird's own weakness. Industrial wastewater. I didn't say any spicy things. Okay. So David, I'm guessing because you said in the member section of the Discord that those leaks are because of internal conflict. Because I was actually wondering whose head that was photoshopped on that Marine until you said on Calgar until you said something. I was like, why is there this one person's face photoshopped onto Calgar's body? Their entire 3D file library gets leaked. Keeping the GW politics inside is crazy. I imagine so. I also wouldn't put it past it that with all the price increases and shit, the company's starting to implode. And all the dumbass changes they keep doing. You are assembling some noise marines. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Jackma, why do you never want to talk to us anymore? Never join when I'm streaming to talk to me and Ickbard and Rev. Jeez. You don't want to talk to us about Warhammer, ask us questions, just talk about random shit that gets me demonetized. Actually, I wonder if that stuff now gets also under restricted too. Because you're always live when I go shower or eat. Well, here's the thing. Nobody cares. Plus, also, it's not like Ickbard's also here when he's eating. Or they just randomly disappear for 20 minutes. They're like, hey, I'm back from shower. I'm like, wait, what? You didn't tell us any of that. You just disappeared. Doing you a favor, obviously. Okay. I'm currently hello, silly YouTube man. Why, hello. Where's your video handy? You get the video when it comes out on Sunday. Or earlier, because I'm probably going to be done with it. So maybe on Wednesday. Maybe. Bold of you to assume I take a 20-minute shower. Jeez. Just wasting water, my god. Dark Angels is your favorite chapter? Nice, very nice. Do you paint them green wing? Do you paint Deathwing, or do you just paint like I do, which is a mixture? Because I also paint most of my Dark Angels get painted as Horus Heresy Dark Angel colors. Jack is French? No, she's Brazilian. Even worse. It's sent to Brazil. You love hot take. I love it. I mean, that's not really a hot take. People like the Raven Wing. And we wish we had more support. It is me, the French Revo. I just got into the hobby, and Death Guard is my first army. When I do get Dark Angels, I plan to paint them black with green accents. Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome to Warhammer. enjoy your stay and leave your wallet at the door. Well, you do assume that I have enough money for Warhammer. I love it so far with my wallet, not so much you. TD's gotta give world eaters more models, right? Please? No. You will get more Ultramarines models and you will like it. Because apparently there's also a Rowboat Gorilla Man, a new model too. I think it's 30k. It doesn't make sense to give him a new 40k model. But I could be wrong, although that would be a real dick move if they did. Real dick move. Look at the tools I bought, I spent 290 so far. Neat. Welcome to 40k, have a look around. Who's the guy who is buying all the Ultramarines so GTA makes more? Who's John Ultramarine? I don't know, maybe David? Maybe it is David, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it could be David. It is me, that's John Ultramarine. Except one guy used Dark Angels. It may have almost 3k of Ultramarines. Eh, that's nothing. Ah, full rev. Oh, sir, we found him. John Ultramarine wielder with a 40,000th Warhammer. Pepsi. Best Cheez-It flavor go? I don't know. Yeah, I saw what you announced. I saw it. You're good. You don't have to be in here. It is not a requirement for friendos to be in here, but it is nice. It's better than just talking to myself when things get quiet. And breaks the silence too. Oh, but when I don't show. Yeah, here's the thing though. Rev is in here every now and then. He's not here all the time. You don't even want to hang out with us, Jack Maul. Jeez. You don't want to hang out with us. Jeez, what a friend. Okay, but I got back from caring for him and I just slept like, Jesus Christ, man, you need to sleep. Dude, you need to sleep or else your health's gonna go downhill. Who the ball for? I don't know. I'm just doing it still. Handy, but I'll bonk you too so you sleep. Yeah, so I'll order some dinner since I haven't had a spicy chicken sandwich for solid food for like 4 days. Jeez. Can't wait for all armies except Ultramarines to be sent to Legends. I mean, that's how you piss off the entire Warhammer fan base. And let's be honest, if Ultramarines got sent to Legends, I don't think anyone would be crying. In fact, I think everyone would be celebrating except for the Ultramarines players. It's the meme of you took my only food, now I'm gonna starve. Remember, everyone, Ultramarines players aren't people. They already get all the attention. They don't deserve anything. To be in a corner crying, holding all 100 of my lieutenants. Yeah, tons of lieutenants. We totally need more Primaris lieutenants. I always like telling this story too. Ultramarines get Leandros. And then you proceed, everyone who buys that miniature then chucks it in the trash and burns it. And players like birds, they are a figment of your imagination. Music, are you going to load? There we go. Okay, I think this is actually maybe drying up, which isn't good. I already know what Soul's working on. What's everyone else working on? What does everyone plan on working on? God, my hands are getting a bit shaky. That does not mean I'm old, by the way. Screw you guys. Gotta be careful.
Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer.
Fuck you, Jack. What the hell? Although I know how old you are, so you can't be talking. You shouldn't be talking. I know how old you are. Hello, Skeleton. How you doing? Our dudes are Phoenix Terminators. Gas turns are currently being constructed. Bringing some of your Black Templar sword brethren. Can't wait to have a fully painted Black Templar army for Depicon in March. Nice. Did I tell you that? Yes, you did. You did tell me that. My video for the night. Nice. Bag of bones versus bag of bones. Gonna be painting Crusaders. Nice. Doing some D&D prep ahead of the game I'm running this weekend. Nice. You for gore. I don't forego stuff. Well, I do, but not a lot. There's random details and stuff I always remember, and I guess how old you are is one of them. But that's because it's out of spite, because everyone always calls me old. Yo, looks awesome. Thank you. I forget it. No, you're not older than me. You're like younger than me by a year or two. You're a year or two younger than me from what I remember. That's not how that works, Jack Ma. That ain't how that works. You too are a boomer. In internet years, you would be considered a boomer too. Nice try. You don't get away with this. I am not letting you get away with it. Deny your in its purpose. I am officially a hag, yes. Hey, thank you, Fire, for the 19 months. Let's go. Absolute Giga Chad. Made Twitter likes public again. Ah, they did? Yeah, I saw that. Good, now I can see all the things Jack Ma likes again. Can enter the USA for Comic-Con this year. Here's the thing, Comic-Con isn't honestly that great. Once you've gone to Comic-Con once, there's not really a point in going again. Maybe. All I know is when it was that Jack Ma had some pretty sus stuff. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's just my opinion, is that Comic-Con is not really worth it once you... Not really worth going multiple times after you've gone one time. Because there's not as much cosplay as, say, an anime convention. I did go Comic-Con, it was neat. A lot of people liked my costume. I got to meet the guy that I learned all my costuming stuff from, which was cool too. He really liked my costume. He was asking me about how I made it and stuff. Costume, first Hassan from Fate Grand Order. $40K related? No. I wasn't into 40K back then. Jack Ma might have gone to her Twitter to private it, even though I was just fucking with her. It was funny. $50K when they start sending the good models to the future. No idea who character it is, but the name made me think, okay, good streamer with the same first name. Very different costume. Hell no. Screw that guy. Reason I'm into 40k is because Lego got too expensive, as ironic as that sounds. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, and Lego's just getting more expensive. You're getting less brick per kit nowadays per dollar. I had my fun with Lego. I'll always have fond memories of it. I mean, I still have some of mine. I kept the ones that I cared about, like all my Bionicles and like my first ever Lego set, and also my my X-Wing, the first ever Lego Star Wars set made. I have that mint in box. I made magnets on a mini yesterday and it went well. Nice. 3D printed Lego one. I went to get dinner. What are you having? What you eating for dinner? My Twitter likes have always been locked just in case of like some. God damn it. Oh my god. What are you eating for dinner? Share with the class. What? Oh, what the hell? What? Did you misspell that intentionally, or what? Rice, beans, salad, chicken, and potato. A very basic meal. Misspelled it intentionally. Like, so Twitter had been private ever since Elon bought it. Let's give it no, not the case. No, I remember the likes were privated during, like, before he bought it, because everyone was seeing all the stuff everyone was liking. They're like, oh, the whole argument, oh, your likes are public, dumbass. Only started your own Twitter recently. I've had one. I just ignore it because I barely use it and I forget I have one. Same with my Instagram. But it's at the point where it's like, I don't really care to keep up with this. I'm working on my YouTube. And you are a basic. Who you call him basic? I am basic. This is... that is not my community's obsession with it. My community was fine. You're the one who poisoned my community, Jack. It's all your fault. All your fault. You poisoned my community. I blame you. Me. Yes, you. It's all your fault. All your fault, Jack Ma. Look what you've done. Blame you. Go over this a bit because some areas need to be painted. Hawk. Hawk Tua? What? Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably be able to finish all the gray highlights tonight, maybe. Depending on how fast I work on this. Boomer, who you calling a boomer? Although I'm pretty sure that's also directed at Jackmal too. As it should be. Gatsby with you, skeleton. What? I'm held down for bed. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Yep, later, skeleton. Thanks for hanging out. Go fight for Super Earth. Fight for Super E-Earth. Most original insert I've ever gotten. Yeah, I'm gonna paint some black paint right here because there's some areas that are a bit too thick for my liking, so definitely gotta fix that. And decide calcium walker. Hey, having a calcium deficiency isn't a very good thing. Consume your calcium for the strong bones. Go to another. Paint, I just get black paint, which should be fine. You would be a member and get both on-time videos included. Shut up, David. He wishes to silence the truth. You can't handle the truth. I just realized it's gonna be a bit of a bitch to highlight this, especially right in there. Got some bootleg merchandise from your schools. I have there today. What bootleg stuff did you get? I just thought you put the figures together and then paint them, not the individual parts. Isn't it harder? No, it's not. There's multiple ways you can paint the figures. Because what I'm doing is called sub-assemblies, so it makes it easier to reach some parts that you might not be able to easily reach if it was all in one piece and already on the base. Like say I had this stuck to the base already, I wouldn't be able to paint underneath right here. Under his cloak. So sometimes it's easier just to paint the mini when it's not on a base or all put together. Here's what I normally do. And welcome, what army do you plan or paint? Yes, it's a valid answer. And if you're brand new to Warhammer, what army are you thinking of getting then? Yeah, everyone has their preferences of how to paint miniatures. Mine is just doing sub-assemblies. I have the bad habit of, if I know that part's not painted, it's gonna annoy me. So I usually like to paint every single detail. Preference is not painting. Shut up. If my preference is not painting, then why am I painting right now? Aw, David, aw. You ever think of that? The Titan handy, where is it? In the display case. Wait, what repeat? I think Handy switches out to Ultramarines because of Calgar. No. I ain't painting Ultramarines. Never! Actually play a Loyalist chapter as cool as Ultramarines. What are you talking about? Ultramarines aren't cool, they're lame, and you know they're lame. Ultramarines have more wings than Blood Angels? Ha! That's actually kind of sad. The High God calls to you, Handy. Yeah, I know it does. It's just sitting in the corner of my room waiting to be assembled. Ultramarines now have the best drip. Nah, you wish you had the best drip. Dark Angels will always have the best drip, and you know it to be true. Feel the drip from the chapters. But you have to admit the new Victrix Guard look badass. Yes, they do. Hello, Murph. How you doing? This new Victrix Guard will make some great kit dashing bases. Do you prefer clean figures or ones that have suffered a bit and are dirty? I don't really mind. So I don't really mind. But low key buying all of it. We can have one of our thing. You already played Ultramech? No, it's called. They're not Ultramechs. They're called. They're Steiner. House Steiner. Get it right, David. And BattleTech has been around longer than Warhammer. So technically they're Steiner Marines. Play my sons of Phoenix's Ultramarines. And Lord Marshal Dryer got on Thursday. He's looking pretty fine. Nice. Nice try, David. David trying to give himself an artificial W. Kind of guy who buys a Gundam for 40 bucks and says it's a Warhound Titan. The details, dirty shoes, shit paint, that's right. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone has a preference of how they paint stuff. For me, it's just I like to paint my stuff so it looks like it's brand new. I could make myself look weathered if I wanted to, but that's just another layer of work in my opinion. Well, it's another layer of work for me to put up with. Fulgrim, Caligar, Chapter Master, name Captain's really good drip. You doing a good job. Well, thank you. Now I gotta do front foot. Front leg. This is where it gets annoying because I can't exactly get perfectly under here to make a thick line because the foot is in the way. That's how the mini is made. It's good. That line is a bit too thick. I'm going to thin it down later. This is one of the problems I have is that when I try and paint lines, I sometimes do the line a bit too thick, even if I have barely any paint in the brush. Just some areas are harder to do correctly. Too thick highlights? God, no. Hell no. How dare you resurface this cursed knowledge? How dare you bring this cursed knowledge back upon the land? Curse of toothpick. Curse of toothpick, bozo. Yeah, I'm gonna need more paint. I'm running out. How long are you streaming for today? Sorry, I found you completely by chance. I'm streaming for probably another 2 hours. 2-3 hours. But it looks like the YouTube algorithm is finally doing its job. For once. What's that eBay notification? Is it something for my save search? Something I sold got delivered. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Yeah, I usually stream around this time. Well, I started an hour ago, so when I usually start streaming on Mondays. Fridays I stream at this time too, and then Wednesdays I stream like earlier in the day. Like if I were streaming early today, it would have been like 10 hours ago. Was the start time. No, dumb phone ad. I don't want to book a Hawaii helicopter. World Roll painted their models. No, Chris. Right, how that's nice and good. Gradients, weather, and shading excellent. Modern GW art is too cartoonish. Yeah, funny thing is too. A lot of the GW like World Roll stuff is also like 3D printed or like blown up considerably in size of the model. And then also a lot of the paints they used weren't GW before it's rolled. Probably. Hello, Tony. How you doing? Plus, also, that was more the theme. Where's Revenik? Rev is dealing with some family issues. Ick, I have no idea where he is. Ickbard will just show up whenever he wants to. As he usually does. None of my friends are obligated to show up if they haven't shown up in ages. Like someone. Can I summon Ick? He'll show up when he wants to. Whenever I chat with David, I see my own memes and jokes in either your live stream chat or your Discord server. There is really obviously your lines and shoulder pads, and also some masterclass books. Amazing. Listen to products these Jack Mall. Yes, Jack Mall. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. You don't like to hang out with us. The GW art book doesn't really have shadows and everything is edge highlighted. Gives it a very Disney 3D anime look. Well, that's the problem with a lot of GW stuff. They specifically paint them to show off the hard edges on the models. I heard you guys don't shower. What do you mean we don't shower? I shower every day. Who was that? Who threw that? How do you dare you throw that ducky at me? You're thinking of Magic the Gathering players too, Jack. They're the ones that don't shower. That's me, Chief. Ah. Wow, Jack, why don't you shower?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
That means you were lying earlier about showering. You didn't shower. Because Magic the Gathering players don't shower. You lie. Hair is wet, I'm sure. And so is water. Not stereotyping trust. Yeah, it's not like there's actually been notices for Magic the Gathering tournaments that if you show up and you smell, they will kick you out. Watch half of your money fall into larval. What? What half your money fall into? I can't tell what you're saying. Like, I cannot tell what you're saying at all. Lava. Oh. Okay. No shade towards my LGS 48 players, but the RTJ is bad. Aw. No, it's called throw shade. Basic hygiene. I don't care about your stupid mobile game. Go away. Damn YouTube ads. Andrew's jokes are my jokes. Okay. Are you sure about that? Are you sure your jokes just aren't the internet's jokes and you stole them from someone else? Although I'm pretty sure everyone has a meme stealing license, so it checks out. Nope. David, you call me. These are my jokes, not our. You, the communist Bugs Bunny image. And the Soviet anthem starts playing. This would be hard to do. Also gotta highlight that part too, the belt. Wait, there's a point reward to play ads. Yes, there is. 3,000 points. Why, did someone do that? Someone paid 5,000 points or however much I have it set to? No, no one paid for it. No. You just noticed it. Yeah, that's there. It's called play ads for the plebs. That way people without Twitch subscriptions get hit with ads. I thought it'd be funny. Turns out it is indeed very funny. I mean, if YouTube had channel points too, I would also do that. Because I can play ads on YouTube, I just choose not to. Like for streams, I could schedule ads, but I just choose not to. The highlight color on the bone. Wait, what the? Oh, thank God, that was just a paint chip. I thought I got some black paint on part of the bone. That would have been bad, very bad. Some random ass paint chip. Did I get the GM? What's the GM? More on Zilla, then continue painting the Saturn 9 Dreadnought Gym. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't care about your stupid mobile game. Go away. I don't know what that is. Soul, you're speaking gibberish to me right now. Zeta Gundam, okay. Real grade. I mean, if you want to get it, then get it. Talking in hieroglyphs. Yeah, for all I know, I could be getting Curse of Rod. Curse of Raw, bozo. I just realized I never highlighted the rest of this. 1,000 Sons to Be Proud. Yeah, this guy's coming along so nicely. Very excited for this miniature to be done. It's gonna look pretty. Although I do kind of gotta be careful that I hold it, because I don't want to touch some of the corners and take off like either metallics or any of the green that I worked so hard to build up. It's not. It's a milk sipper twist of fate. getting a bit annoying. Some parts not taking the highlight very well. Just kind of aggravating. Get away. Straight here, the line isn't thick enough for my liking. Better. A little bit on right here too. Got to decide what Space Marine chapters are impaled on Hudson Kiss Rumors will be. Ultramarines? Why do all the good 40k fan comments get cancelled? Cause GW, that's why. It's always cause GW. And you know I'm right. World leaders have been Marines fighting. I'm better Marines. Marines to fight than Ultramarines. Ember. Thank you, Caesar, for the donation. How you doing? Welcome back. I gotta get a bit on the belt. Yes, the horn. The horn that is a war. Yeah, for God knows what reason, it always gets chosen when it's a 1 in 4 chance. Kind of slow day for the day. I mean, that's always good. Oh, excuse me. I'd rather have a slow day than a hectic day. That's for sure. There's no way that made me jump and just got. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go. Ooh, now you know how it feels, Scott. Yeah, making the end screen work took forever. Now you know how it feels. That's also the reason why that's there too, because it's supposed to scare the shit out of me to make me mess up. If it messes up someone else, it's just collateral. This means whoever donated scored a collateral. I'm sorry. Dog wants to eat the bases. Having a slight knife shipped in Germany to be exact. Ah. Isn't it like 3 a.m. over there or something? 5 hours ahead. About that. God dang it, I see that. That is a piece of paint that was stuck on the edge of my brush. Just fell off. Yes, sir. Hey, night shift. Sounds like fun. Not really. Painting your seizure marine. What? Seizure marines? What the fuck? Stop ever hearing about those. The Handy Legion. Tech Warhammer Gen, okay. What is that? The hell is that? Why? Bring back community days? Would you rather have community days or paid membership days? Which is the members miniatures. Make your choice. Plus, also, like I said, when I did run community days, you never show up. One who complains the most about there being community days never shows up for community days. Well, that's yeah. It's my brush. I think I have more parts to be highlighted for this color. And then I move on to the, well, I have to fix some spots. I was even there for War Thunder, seeing you die on cool, getting mad. Tried to paint some Necrons during a night shift. At some point I spilled the thin green paint you need for Gauss weapons. Oof. That is a big oof. Build the technical paint. Oof. What will you prefer? A million perfect paints with a small mini, or being poor with a huge mini? I mean, I had that. I have Warlord Titan. Doing some touch-ups on certain spots they don't like. It isn't painted, so bring out the Titan. Working on it, guys. I'm working on getting a paint booth set up so I can paint the Warlord Titan. Takes time. Right there. Spots on here. And maybe a little bit right here. I don't like how thick little spot. Go let that dry. And that part. There are some parts on here I need to do. Getting an entire combat patrol of Siege Marines is a bad idea. Yes, it is. It is a very bad idea. But you're already too deep. You gotta go ahead with the meme. Oh, excuse me. Going to have a dreadnought too? Oh no. Caesar Marines, what? Yes, he posted it in the Discord in the Warhammer general chat. He posted what the Seizure Marines look like, and my god. Why? Just why? The hell is that? They're great. Okay, Tony the Tiger. Brotherhood of Epilepsy 2. I literally cannot see that little spot right there, and it's kind of annoying me. It's the best I can do right there. Highlight right there too on this part, and then okay. Final Terminator will be built. Nice. Come on, a little bit more paint. Almost done, and I can swap to the next color. I gotta see how this fits into. Done pretty good. I like that some more actually. Damn it. I need you to be a bit thicker. No funny co-host. Well, I don't know what Ickbard's doing. He may show up eventually, he may not. He does what he wants. I have no control over his actions. Which is also why I do occasionally get demonetized. I summon him again. How does this go? That's mean it doesn't upload. I am the main host. How dare you? Who just told me to hydrate aggravated corroded? Thank you for the hydrate. I shall be sure to hydrate in a second. Stand up and stretch? No, but I need to. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna stand up and stretch right now. Okay. Ugh. Everyone else should stand up and stretch too. Okay, stood up and stretched. Gotta go to bed. Not gonna see you later. Yeah, later. Quick zip. Have a good night. You know, David, if you wanted to, you could try summoning Ickbard too. Oh, he's playing a game of 40k right now. As of an hour and a half ago. So maybe, you know, Ickbard tonight? I don't know. Ickbard gaming ye. We can still try to summon trust. You guys probably won't be able to. He's too busy dwarf maxing. Too busy dwarf maxing. What did you get, Chad? Okay. Need some more of my highlight color, my Skaven Blight Dingue. Game by Dingalang. Fail the ritual, you summon Bicard. Yeah, this guy's coming along very nicely. Almost done with him. Good. Now get on to the next part, which is this part of the arm. Gotta carefully highlight this without fucking it up. Getting anything on the gold. Or the green. I think getting stuff on the green is actually worse. And I actually think I need to just... yeah, I do need to paint black right here, damn it. I fucked it up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Because unfortunately, I was a bit lazy and didn't wait for the whole paint to completely cure, so some gold flakes got where they shouldn't be on the miniature that I noticed. For the most part. I think I still did good, my best at least having it concentrated to certain areas so the cleanup is a lot easier. And it should make my Seizure Marines worse. No. I am not painting Seizure Marines. I would go insane from painting those because of all the colors I have to swap and the random ass patterns I have to paint. So friggin' insane. Crazy. I was crazy once they put me in a rubber room filled with rats. They got checker stripes and more, no thank you. I would like to keep what little sanity I have left. So, bro, I've heard a whisper that Goleman is getting another model. I don't know if 30k. I think it's gonna be 30k. Although it could be wrong, and if he does get a new 40k model, oh boy, there's gonna be a huge fucking meltdown. huge meltdown of monumental proportions. That meltdown will be well deserved because GW did not need to make another Gorilla Man model. Especially if it's 40k. I don't care how cool it is. It should not happen because other loyalist chapters need their Primarch. That would be lame. Lemon or Vulcan would be cool. Yes. That's what they should do. Either do Vulcan or Lehman Russ. We don't need another Rowboat Gorilla Man model. Also could be why the those models leaked is because whoever was, because apparently the original Calgar that was leaked had the head of the marketing department photoshopped over it. So someone at GW is getting tired of Ultra Smurfs, I think. Although I think at this point everyone's getting tired of the Ultra Smurfs. I personally love the new Ultramarines. Well, that's nice to go, Scylla, but not the rest of the internet. Yes, the rest of the internet is not very happy. And welcome back. I'll fight the entire internet. They're willing to break one of the cardinal rules of the internet. Don't fight the internet. Although the number one rule of the internet is don't fight 4chan. Does your background music change at some point, or does it play continuously for the next 2 hours? It changes. This is just this is a track that is like, I think, now 30 minutes long. There's just a playlist I made that's set to random. Well, it's a playlist of royalty-free music, of course, too. I would like to keep whatever money I make off the streams. $2 makes all the difference. I mean, did I tell you guys that a few weeks ago that some random asshole that like has a shitload of more subscribers that was copyright claimed one of my past streams that's unlisted. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother because I made no money off of this stream, and it's long past and the video's unlisted, so they're not getting jack shit. It's just they did to one of my current ones. I would. The fuck, Ghost. I'd be incredibly pissed if it was on any of my videos that I made myself. Then it would be war, and I would make a stink about it. Then it would mean war. Kill. Yes, Tony, the Middle Eastern guy. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I want to be really petty, I could have gotten him banned. Because I'm pretty sure where he's from, you couldn't buy Dragon Ball off of Steam. It's working zero off of Steam because I know certain countries are also restricted from buying it. And I think 90% of the Middle East is, so... It's handy. My head off, have a good one. Yes, later, Ghost. So you made the copy protection claim manually, YouTube does... No, they did it manually. They did it manually because every now and then, for some reason, I get sent, like, on my own channel, like, oh, someone played this game that you recently played. Do you want to copyright strike them? And I'm like, no. I'm not a petty asshole, and I'm not a jackass like that one guy is. Another thing is, too, I can pretty sure I can also get his channel terminated for another reason, too. Is because Bandai says specifically... If you do a stream for this, you cannot have monetization on. And I think when I played those games, I would have monetization off aside from memberships. So, wouldn't make any money anyways. Because the thing is, if I were to turn monetization off, I wouldn't get any money like super chats. But I would still get like memberships. But the video in question that the guy copyright claimed, I watched his stream back. He had monetization on, so I can get his channel terminated if I really wanted to. I'm gonna try something different for this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try doing grays and like scratches to make it look like it's kind of a reflection. Best I can. Pretty sure it's not gonna look as good as I want it to, though. All Screaming Ravens is my brotherhood of absolutely who wins. All wins. Well, I mean, it's already, you can already kind of tell that it's a bit like highlighted. A bit it's harder because I've never done something like this too. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks right. Hello, Divine Autosport. How you doing? Welcome. It's a bit more difficult because I was careful right here. You bought your first combat patrol. Nice! What army did you buy? What combat patrol? Was it Space Marines or was it a different army? Okay, not abbreviate combat patrol. Not abbreviate combat patrol. Command points. One of those expensive, but they look cool. Take a guess. Admech. Took me a second till I got that one. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I mean, so when you say the most expensive army, Admech is usually the first thing that pops to mind. Because it is Admech that's the most expensive army in 40k. For no good reason. Gotta hit Burrow Ghouls. Household, that's rude. I believe that actually caught that as a slur. That's also funny too. I want to be low on money, not negative money. Yeah. Well, if you want negative money, just get a Titan. That's the real negative money army. Titans. Any word can be a slur. I mean, you're not wrong. And then I do have to do it. How are not switches up here? Excited by the figures used. As great as the hobby is, many people buy in bulk only to throw it away and then want to get rid of them quickly. Yep. That's why eBay or your local game store, if you have one, is great for buying miniatures in bulk for cheap. Also Troll Trader too. Regular be out D&D club. Why is the 40k club's budget so high? Because minis are expensive. Looking in my head, I gotta sleep. I have a nice rest of the stream. Yep, later, Scott. In the end, is very similar to Lego. Yes, yes, indeed. If anything, I would actually argue that Lego is more of a ripoff now than 40k. After school activities, this director seeing a third of the school's budget go to one club. Titan Combat Patrol, the 1 Warlord, 2 Reavers, and 5 War Dogs would be fire. Yes, it would. Although I'm pretty sure a Titan Combat Patrol is like collecting all 5 pieces of Exodia. Their Brits and Troll Traders included. Spot where I see a little. There we go. Go, okay. Now all that is done. For the most part. Steal the school 3D printer for some funny theft or recasters. Yes, yes. Strategically transferring equipment to another location. Yes. Very good strategy. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, so I've done the initial highlight for black, so now I just gotta do the next highlight for it. The School Blood Ravens chapter. So yeah. I'm probably gonna choose a different color for the hourglass, because Dawnstone isn't gonna look very great if I use the same color for this. Unless there is a way to get around that by highlighting it with Dawnstone and then going over it with some sort of contrast. I don't know what contrast though. I'll figure that out when I get there. For painting, do you normally paint the model before putting it on the base? Yes. I usually do that because I'm able to get to all, like, areas of the model. So say I had the model on the base, I would not be able to paint the inner parts of his cloak or the parts that, like, you would see when you look at it. So basically, inner parts of his cloak and, like, any highlights on his shoes, too, that you can barely see. So this is just a preference. You don't have to do that. You could just say it's a shadow. It's like, you really actually wouldn't be able to see, like, into that. If it was on, like, actual real life, you wouldn't be able to see it that well, but because that's how I paint in what are called sub-assemblies. So, like, certain parts are left off to make it easier to paint to reach all, like, spaces. But sometimes there are instances where you have to glue the model to the base. Like, there are some miniatures where, like, the foot is, like, a part of the base if it's a scenic base. So that may not work, but sometimes they're able to get it to work. But for the most part, most GW minis, the feet are separate from the base. Make a new wet palette too on Wednesday. Okay. Next color. I think I'll start with the helmet because that's gonna be the quickest. Hopefully. Gotta be really careful on the helmet as always, because I don't want to fuck up the nice paint job I've already done. Right? Thin too much? I don't know. Okay, it's not thin too much. Good. And don't fucked up the Judicar's cut. How long have you been painting? I've been painting miniatures and like model kits for like over a decade. It's just Warhammer's more recent. Warhammer I started back in 2018, 2019. I've been painting for a decent amount of time. Andy, when you paint the High God, yes, I do have plans to eventually paint the High God. Close your ears to avoid messing up. But I have to listen to the music. I have to listen to la musica, so I'm not just sitting in silence. Yeah, been painting for a while. Wasn't a very good painter when I first started. Because Warhammer's style is completely different from, say, armor model kits or model train stuff. So it's like relearning everything you've done but in a different paint style. What do you mean, millennial? Shut up, I'm not that old. Started 2 days ago, nice. Welcome to the hobby. Ever since you started. Yes. I can see that. That's good. Was yours right? No. You're out of stim packs. That's your own fault. I see a spot. I need to paint over with black real quick. Thank you for the hydrates. I don't think the program was working. I just realized. Let me try. I did not hear the hydrate clang. Nope, it's broken. Reset the program. Where I was going to use the hydrate one, but I redeemed it and it don't work. Yeah. Well, thank you for the hydrate though, and it should work now. Yes, it works again. I wanted the Grey Knights to display, not play, but my friends agreed with treating them pretty poorly. Yep. Poor Knights got no new models. Yeah, they did. It's called you got the Defender. Or are you talking about Chaos Knight? Oh yeah, then Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, L plus ratio, get wrecked. Grey Knights, oh yeah. Yeah, Grey Knights either. They just got a shitty new model. Well, an upgrade kit. That's all they got. And their Grandmaster chucked into Legends. Because fuck you guys, that's why apparently is what GW thought. My thing is I think they're going to be doing a Grey Knights kill team. That's probably what they're going to be doing. Or Tangerine Man, yes. Have you ever had a tangerine? I just find it really funny that BTS made Caldor Drago insane and everyone just goes with it. Like, yep, that's Caldor Drago. He's insane. Or didn't they start a fight with the Space Wolves because they wanted to kill all the humans who helped them in the war? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Grey Knights. Rip bozos, get what they deserve. Now they know how it feels when their chapter master gets thrown into Legends, like us Carcharodon's fans did. Boy, Ty Ross into Legends. Grey Knights and Deathwatch. I don't feel as bad for Grey Knights. I feel more bad for Deathwatch. Because they just got rolled into some shitty codex that no one asked for. They're the real victims. They got fucked over. I just want to know what GW was thinking when they made the Agents of the Imperium Codex. Like, who thought that was a good idea, if I'm gonna be honest? Although I'm pretty sure they made that codex specifically for the reasoning of no one is buying the Inquisitors. We need to force them to buy them. Let's make a completely new army for a faction that isn't supposed to be an army. Deathwatch kill team is peak. GW has to fulfill their making people mad quota. They do that every single time they release something. Although they made everyone mad with the stuff that was leaked a few days ago or today. The Ultra Smurf stuff. Everyone didn't like that. Nobody liked that except for maybe the Ultramarines fans. But I mean, they play Ultramarines, so they don't have an opinion. I need to rinse my brush because it's not working very well anymore. And also fix that spot right there, I just realized. T01 or T60, I mean XO1. He's taking the EA step first, they're getting worse again, so they have enough room to improve. I don't know if pulling an EA is gonna really help them, to be honest. It has been proven that pissing off your fan base is not a very good idea. I mean, look what happened with Battlefield. People barely trust them now. They refresh all the Ultramarines before you even get Eidolon or any Dreadnought option. I will have them. Oh, what? What, you mean aneurysm? What? Oh, the prices, GW? That ain't happening. GW would rather go under than lower the prices. They'll crash out, okay. Oh, I see a spot I did not hit with the highlight. For this, I'm gonna highlight the next arm. Let's do the next one. Well, the areas I can highlight, because all there really is just the edge of the pauldron. As a publicly traded company, investors' main goal is to be happy. Yeah, so the thing is, the investors are not going to be happy when the customers aren't buying anything. And screw the investors. They're the reason we're in this predicament. Because eventually GW stock price will crash. It is only a matter of time, to be honest. You can only have a so high stock price until the fans say enough is enough and stop buying the overpriced plastic. I used to buy Warhammer regularly. I don't really buy it much anymore because it's gotten so stupidly expensive. And if anything, I'm going to try my best to buy secondhand too. That's how I got my Saturnine Dreadnought for 60 bucks. Henry Cavill's Warhammer movie series will drive the stock prices back up. No, the stock prices are already high. I'm saying, like, is that... Because here's the thing. If people are going to get into Warhammer after seeing the show, and they see it's ridiculously expensive, no one's going to want to buy it. Luckily, they keep fucking over my Coast 3D vendors. Yeah, plus also 3D printing is going to be the death of GW too. Now I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of all for it with how scummy they've been acting lately.
Ah, hello.
Hello there. Today's
Hello.
Matt, Department of Face. How you doing?
Doing good. I'm finally acclimated to the U.S. time zones again.
Oh yes, welcome back. Did you get your Warsmith and Terminator armor, the nice one?
Ah, they sold out the week before I came, apparently, and they're waiting for the reorder.
Ooh.
So I did not luck out. But I did get the 2016 Trader Terminator Librarian for Horus Heresy
Oh,
that
nice.
they used to sell.
Nice. Very nice.
Ooh, and then they also had the Warhammer World exclusive Command Rhino and Command Land Raider.
Oh, yeah.
I managed to snag both.
Thing, stream together thing. Yeah, just in case it. Invited you to the stream together thing.
Aha. Bop.
Share the chat. Okay.
There we go. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at Warhammer World, got a ton of the Horus Heresy one-off characters that haven't been stocked on the site for a while, like Raldoran, Argeltal. Oh, I got to like pick the Exodus snipers off the shelf to see which ones had bad casts, so that was nice.
But you can't play with 3D printed models, right? They're just like you can't play with 3D models at official GW stores. You can use 3D prints at like friendly local game stores that aren't GW stores. All in all, how dead is your wallet?
Oh, so not as dead as I thought it was going to be. I did think about getting the Warlord or a Warhound Titan, but the conversion really wasn't in my favor. I think when I went, the Warlord body itself is converts to 3,000 USD, and I'm like, oh god.
What? No, no, that's not right. That is not right at all.
So moral of the story, I should have bought it while I was in Japan because I think it was like 1,100 converted to USD.
Yes, you should have. I told you to. You didn't listen. You didn't listen.
Indeed. Moral of the story, chat: go to Japan and buy the Warlord, or make a Japanese friend. They'll buy it from Warhammer Tokyo for you.
Someone hire Porch and in GW and be called it 3D files. You mean like what happened? What? No, that was Gundam's fault. That was Bandai's fault for not encrypting the files in their dumb little app they made. You remember that, right? Right, Matt? Matt?
Yes.
It's funny. Oh, here's all you guys want. You can build our models on your phone. Are they encrypted? What's that?
Elastic Bandai. Something even funnier related to Bandai. The official Gundam store came to London for the first time, and I just so happened to be on their second day there. Half the stuff was already sold out, and I'm like, oh my god.
Damn.
For everyone else in the UK.
No more Gundam for the UK.
Indeed.
Built your Chaos Turners, nice. You need those models. I think the Gundam store also is in the US right now too.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's in like Houston or another big city down there.
Yeah, it's in Tejas somewhere.
It had similar issues. I went to it in Irvine in March, and half the stuff sold out. And I'm like, that was a very fun 6-hour drive for this.
Yeah. Random bases are so empty. Every single base I've been in, there's no random model kits. When you're the big though, I want to hear my. You want to hear my impression of it? Sure. Thank you to hydrate. They need to come to Mexico. Good luck with that. They're gonna get robbed by the cartel. We're gonna sell Gundams on the black market.
Oh, yeah, I bet the Gundam prices in the UK are really, really high from all the scalpers being like, aha, it's finally come to our country. Oh yeah, Andy, what do you think of the new Ultramarine models?
Not really needed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, it's kind of strange. It's been so long since the last Marine release.
What I find funny though is the only reason we know about them is because apparently someone internally leaked them due to having disputes with the company.
Oh, classic. Absolute classic. I'm also kind of sad that the models are better than the Blood Angel refresh.
What'd you say?
I'm sad that these models are
What? The models are what? My internet go out? Oh no.
Oh, I think it might be.
My internet kind of took a dump right there.
Ooh, rip.
Would you say the models
yeah, I
were
was
what?
saying. I was saying, it's sad that the Ultramarine models are like better than the whole Blood Angel refresh.
That's what everyone else is saying.
Yeah, I wish these models, like, I'm low-key gonna buy them just so I can scrape them.
Turn them into Blood Angels.
Yeah, like, low-key any other Space Marine chapter. I think I can use enough green stuff to fill in the text on, like, the Banner Bearer especially.
You did this to themselves.
Yeah.
Was you hearing you start dying there? Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, that Warsmith is very, very popular.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna have to spend like 120 bucks or something to get it off of eBay.
I mean, sometimes we might get lucky and there might just be one there for retail price. I got lucky when I got mine.
Yeah. I gotta wait for the second wave of scalpers to put it on the market.
Yeah. I can't out of you go to that. But it's interesting to see that there's some internal conflict going on in GW right now.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if like an 11th edition is gonna get leaked way too early.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. Another part of the Ultramarines thing too is that also Gorilla Man is apparently getting a new model. Everyone thinks it's 40K.
Which I also find quite interesting. I think his model is still fairly new.
Yep, I think it's gonna be a 30K model. You have Calgar sword, he can't even reach it. Yeah, I know, that's the weird thing. Why does Calgar have a sword? He can't even use it. He has double power fist.
Yeah. He's gonna like fight it with his like
His
pointer finger and
pinkies.
thumb. Yeah, the pinkies.
GW designers did not think that through.
Nope.
But again, this is GW. What do you expect? Emotional support sword.
It's his comfort sword.
I mean, isn't he missing both of his arms anyway?
Yeah.
And like a leg.
Oh, one eye got him.
Isn't he just a stump outside of his armor?
Yes.
Good old GW not thinking things through. Damn, I can't even see the highlight that I just put on. Trying to see.
I have that problem too, especially if the layer just dries really fast and there's like zero color change. I'm like, damn.
I just did all this work. I saw it when it was drying. I got the paint on it. What the hell? Two of the main non-divergent chapters got like 4 chapter master models in total. Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Thank you, blank, for the YouTube subscriber. Everyone on the Dark Angels subreddit is not happy either.
Oh, rightfully so.
It's like, wait, why does he get a new model when Ezekiel's still metal? Samael is still fine cast.
Oh yeah, Pedro Cantor still hasn't gotten a model refresh either in the Crimson Fist. Oh, speaking of Pedro Cantor, you know that famous Crimson Fist Last Stand art from like 2nd edition or something?
Yeah.
They have that diorama at Warhammer World, and there's a Pedro Cantor model in that diorama, and it's still the one you can buy today.
Oh, it's
And I'm like, oh god.
sad.
I think Pedro Cantor's model can vote right now.
Pretty sure it can also drink too.
Yeah.
My god, are those models fucking old. K-Van, you're on Calgar and Calgar. %, sure whoever leaked those models in GW is just pissed that Ultramarines keep getting stuffed when they didn't need it.
I wonder if it's also because like GW's not paying their employees correctly, or the profit shares are really wonky.
I mean, yeah, they have a 40% profit margin. They rake in so much money. Yet they're
I mean,
not
it's also
willing
like
to-
the raises aren't proportionate to like cost of living in the UK, because things are fucking expensive there.
Yep.
And then the UK was the first country I went to where the public transit was not affordable.
Interesting, and people always complain that the US's public transit is shit.
Yeah, the
Well, I mean,
my
it is,
train to
but-
Oxford from London was £83.
Jesus Christ,
So that
it's
must
like
be
$100.
at least like, yeah, that must be at least 100 something in USD.
Yeah, it's like 100 USD right there. It's kind of lame. Jesus Christ, never thought it'd be that expensive. Public transit in Korea is 72 cents. Nice.
Oh, I wish it was like that. No, even Japan's, it was like you could take 15 trains in a day, it'd be like $1.72.
Yeah. America number one.
But I think in London, like I was spending 20 to 30 USD just traveling around the city, which is pretty fucking bad compared to like you could probably on $40 drive all week in a car.
Yeah, guys, London is totally a walkable city. There's the person in the US that's probably never been to London. What you working on right now?
Ooh, I'm working on the Infinity Justice Gundam Master Grade.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
Master
a
Grade,
very
too.
beautiful kit. Yeah, it's I think I have like 40 screws in this box.
Oh,
It's
God.
very intricate. I took a look at the fingers too, and it's like you can build the articulation for every like joint of every digit of the finger,
Damn.
and it also comes with a two pilot miniatures. And I'm like, wow, this is something.
PW could never.
Yeah, I'm low-key excited to try to build like a singular Space Marine to see like the comparison. Oh, the best part about it was this box was like $40.
$30, way more affordable than any GW kit will ever be of similar size.
Indeed, yes. And this is like a, I think 1/100 scale, so it's a little taller than an Imperial Knight.
If GW ever sold something like that, it'd be $300, $400.
Minimum.
Global system of integrated computer networks currently suffered from the conditions of this accident. God damn, it's being so annoying with all the fucking YouTube ads I'm getting on my fucking phone. Like sponsors just like fuck off. There are Gundams taller than Knights worth like $70 max. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy cheap Gundams while they last, because the tariffs on Japan keep fluctuating.
I mean, it's also like I've said before. I really hope Gundam Assemble mogs Warhammer.
Yes, and then GW actually has the force to change their practices.
Yep. It's almost as if
Have you gotten a
competition is good. No, I haven't gotten it yet. I've been too busy buying trains.
understandable?
First addiction takes precedent. And they can
Yeah, have you ever been a
farm
big-
instead of die to 5 guys with a Melta.
Have you ever been a big tabletop card guy?
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was younger. Then I quit like
Nice.
right when Link Summons started. Oh no, no, Pendulum Summons. That's when I stopped because I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. I'm done. Fuck this.
Yeah, I've gone to the Gundam card game for like the collection aspect, and I really like how they threw in some of the Gundam Assemble miniatures as like tasters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how they probably the only way they can get their card game to sell.
Yeah, it's struggling because I think they dropped the ball on the release. They didn't stock stores quite enough. It got scalped immediately as it hit U.S. stores, and
Because everyone was trying to buy them for Gundam Assemble. That's why.
yeah, and then I think their release schedule is too slow. Like we still haven't gotten new singles yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure the tariffs are the problem too.
Yes, exactly, that too. So it's like, I've already opened like 10, 12 packs, and it's like, I don't really want to open more until like there's new cards in the pool to like actually unbox more.
I can get a hold of some. I go to my game store and they have Gundam Assemble, and then I'll pick some up. Like they have the card
yeah.
game. So I get some because I actually need to. I'm running low on my highlight paint. That I use to highlight my Dark Angels because I'm probably gonna be maybe painting either Custodian Guard or my Saturnine Dreadnought next.
Ooh, yummies.
Handy paint the High Gog. That'll be for the airbrush.
Oh, speaking of the High Gog, I recently watched the anime episode from the 80s where the High Gog was first introduced. It's really sick. They like dive 3,000 feet deep and then emerge in a naval base.
Good. Backpack is highlighted. Hooray. So backpack is done. Arms are done. Head is done. Now I just need to highlight the body. And then I need to highlight the hourglass with another color. And then I gotta highlight the gold and the silver. Yeah, that gold's gonna have to be repainted. Well, it's gonna get highlighted, so it's fine. Every time I paint, my computer goes on low battery. Oof. Feel like it's... like that weird anime from decade to decade ago. I also gotta paint those things gold too, damn it. Forgot about that, I gotta paint the buttons gold, shit. Yeah, whatever. Well, I'll fix that. When I get to it. Oh, I didn't want this color, I wanted black. It's the inside of the belt. Some what's going on with it? No, you paint per day without losing concentration. For like a while, it's just I'd rather not paint because then I'd paint for a long time and I'll burn myself out. I usually paint in like 3 to 4 hour bursts. Apparently the reason YouTube videos have gone used because ad blockers software on desktop computers no longer being recorded. Yeah, I know, I saw that too, it's lame. It's called YouTube, is just being a bunch of greedy fucking bastards. The reason why YouTube desperately needs good competition. Thank you, GAV. I appreciate it.
You know, I'm always surprised like how consistently YouTube just keeps dropping the ball. But, like they haven't gotten their comeuppance.
They will eventually, though. It's not like
Hoping so.
matter of time.
Hoping so.
Yeah. Wish everyone in the world grew conscience. Hello, Emil. How you doing? Doing okay, pretty tired though. Because YouTube is such a cash cow, even a real competitor has to pop up. Did a bunch of painting, nice. Well, the thing is that competition needs to pop up, it has to be just as good. Well, I mean, because Twitch is kind of getting shit kicked in a little bit by Kick, which is funny.
Yeah.
And also with the whole thing that happened last week, Twitch is in even more deep shit now too. Bless you.
Thank you.
Finished 2 Emperor's Children Tormentors, that base and Prime yesterday. Nice.
Oh yeah, Handy, have you ever used the God Hand Nippers?
Nope.
Oh my god, this is an orgasmic experience.
I've been thinking of picking some up because I've just been using my my railroad track cutters.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like it cuts so clean on this Gundam kit I'm building, and there's no nub to shave down. It's just a clean cut. And then no mold lines, and I'm like, holy cow.
I mean, no mold lines just comes with the territory of Gundam.
Yeah.
GW.
I think also the worst part is that GW is able to make like less mold line models.
Biggest tip for new painter: thin your paints. That's the biggest tip. That is always going to be the biggest tip for a new painter. Thin your paints.
Mine is don't let FOMO make you spend more than you need to. The models will be around, and you can always save up. Get that box set later.
Well, I mean, unless it's a FOMO box.
Yeah, unless it's a FOMO box, then yeah, go get it. But if it's like, army box, new combat patrol, you can save the 150, get it later. Finish the models you got. Oh yeah, if you're watching a GW tutorial, you do not need to buy 100% of the paints in this tutorial.
Yeah.
They load you up.
Funny thing too is that outside of the tutorials, the stuff like the showcase miniatures that you see, a lot of those aren't painted with GW paints.
Yeah. It's especially prevalent in the Warhammer World dioramas. And I'm like, oh, I've never seen that color of green before on Sons of Horus. Where the hell did I get that?
Asking about the balls, Freeze Emperor's Children, Space Wolf, Tomb World. I bought the Age of Sigmar paint starters at to begin with. Not bad. Oh, and also another tip: do not buy brushes from GW; they're dog shit.
Oh yeah, they will. You get 1-2 uses out of them if you're lucky, and that's $40, $30 down the drain.
Oh yeah. I don't know where to start and don't want to buy a million paints. Well, what are you gonna be? What are you painting again? Grey Knights, right? Was it Grey Knights? I don't remember. It's been it's been an hour, so brain has reset. Oh, AdMech. What brushes do you recommend? For base coating and all that shit, just get like crappy brushes, but for like line work, freehand, get like Rosemary and Co. Kolinsky Sable brushes or Winsor and Newtons. Those are really good choices.
with those, get some brush soap and some hair pomade, and then you can not only wash the brushes but reshape them at the point. And there's plenty of videos on YouTube on how to like care for your brushes as you're painting. You know, don't mash the tip down, don't throw the tip down into the water cup.
Don't lick your brushes.
Like clean your brushes after a session. Don't have like paint just sitting on there. I actually had a conversation about the paint sets because they're not that bad price in the UK. They're like 20 pounds ish, and for like 10-ish paints, I'm like, where the hell is this in the US? I think like our set is like what, $50?
Yeah. I was about to say, it's there, but it's $50.
Yeah. And then I think we were talking about that the
Yeah,
Age of
Rosemary
Sigmar
Wizard
paint
names,
set is actually better to paint 40k with.
Yep.
Because they got like Retributor armor, red, white, and blue, a brown basing, another metallic, a wash, and I'm like, holy cow.
Well, I mean, the thing is, too, like, you don't need GW paints.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, the first GW paint you should think of replacing are the whites and the metallics.
Yeah, I agree.
Because their metallics are so damn chunky.
I'm actually running into that problem right now because I've been playing around with my airbrush.
Yeah,
I'm going down the list. Which of my GW paints will clog it?
Yeah, GW metallics without fail. Because unlike other companies, they do not care about their metallics. They do not even try to grind them down nicely. Why I always tell new painters, please, this is the big help to yourself. Get a paint that is not a GW metallic. Get something similar, like from Vallejo or even Army Painter. Their metallics are way better. Been streaming for 3 hours without drinking anything. I have drank stuff. I have water right next to me. See, I have this big hydro flask. Don't clean brush, submit to Nurgle.
I actually bought the Army Painter metallic set, and now I have like every color in Roy G. Biv and metallics. Should I need them ever?
Here's more water. What volume here now? I am painting a Primaris Judicar. Judicar is pretty much just a chaplain in training, although it's funny because on the tabletop, Judicar is better than a chaplain.
Yeah, do they still rewind time in 10th edition?
Yes, and they still fights first.
Oh, hell yeah.
But like I said, Judicars are better than chaplains when it should be the other way around. Although I did find out too that the Dawn of War box has the Judicar in it. Vallejo metallics except golds are the best. AK has the best gold IMO along with Army Painter. Actually, no, the best gold is two thin coats or just mixing your own. With Vince Venturella's, yeah, Dragon's Gold, then Vince Venturella's recipe. That's what I painted my golds on here with the Vince Venturella recipe. Where it's Vallejo metal color, copper, and gold, and then Green stuff world. Ugh. Ancient gold, antique gold pigment. Always sold out, so now I know why. Yes, you do know why now, because the best gold. It's way better than Retributor armor. No contest, and the best gold ever. Someone sneezed. Nurgle is present. Yes. Well, I mean, he is a fart cloud too, so.
Indeed.
The fart cloud VTuber. It's not surprising. See it there, and I'm gonna see it. Hey, I'm gonna varnish it because I'll forget about it. Rip Cerastus Knights. Yeah, they're not in the Codex. That means they're fucked for 11th edition. Unless for 11th edition they just repackage the box and do a 40k version like they did for the other Knights for Horus Heresy. Although, not gonna lie, that is a massive scumbag move if they do that. Oh yeah, you know all those knights you guys liked? Yeah, well fuck you. They're going to Legends. But they're still active in 40k and actively being produced. Nah, fuck you. We got money from you, we're good. Its purpose has been served. Oh, plus ratio rip bozos. Although I know nothing's going to change at GW until they actually have competition or they implode. Due to increasing the price every fucking year. Although if I'm going to be honest, I think GW would rather go out of business than lower the prices.
Probably.
Because the shareholders.
I think the other big problem too is that like most of the big miniature war games that are coming out these days, they're like skirmishy, like
Yeah.
Trench Crusade, etc.
Yeah.
So there's not really a big army collector yet
Oh, I mean,
that's standing up to GW. That is.
yeah, there's like what's the Flames of War? They're trying, but they're more historic kind of. Skirmish is better for quick games, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, everyone only has time for quick games nowadays. And also the newer generations have shorter attention spans. Thanks to the TikTok. Why YouTube needs to stop fucking focusing shorts. Hate it.
Oh yeah. The shorts are so poison.
Plus, it's also the thing they need to stop trying to compete with fucking TikTok. They're not.
Half the shorts are like just TikTok reposts anyway for most
Yep.
big content creators.
Yep. honestly, I wouldn't mind if TikTok got banned. It should have.
I was really excited when it first got banned. I was like, oh, finally.
And people actually have to go outside now and talk to each other. I don't have to hear about the brain rot anymore. Trying to go to the war first things first. Well, first, 3 Gorges Dam. 2, the TikTok servers. Like the dumbass Russians in the Ukraine war. US citizens will be stupid enough to TikTok everything. Or Instagram stuff, and stuff will get struck. Military targets and stuff and movements. People are that stupid. Let's fix that. Black paint first, and then swap to my gray paint. Dark gray. I'm powering my minis with a gray, very close to the original file. Now I could literally be. I know I could literally be doing nothing. Yeah, I know. You just paint your minis. They're gray already. Don't need to fix them at all.
That's definitely one thing I find challenging about like priming and graying mini with gray. I'm like, did I really cover this area?
Yeah, I know. Is this really good? It's a bitter situation when so much energy is spent complaining. Yeah, I know. It's almost like my videos do that. But hey, I'm a constructive complainer.
Exactly. He's the Warhammer complaining guy, but tolerable.
Yes, unlike other Warhammer YouTubers that are slot tubers. I actually do my research.
Oh, and participate in the hobby.
I still get a bunch of dumbass comments on the 3D printing video. Like, oh, this guy did no research. And it's like, I literally asked my friends. And I went on the 3D printing subreddit too. Waiter, more slot hammer, please. Wow, did no research. The research in question. Yeah, I know. We have somebody chatting that.
Ooh, favorite is Gundam Wing. Did you watch the new movie? Or get any of the anniversary stuff?
I mean, you are the Warhammer complaining. Yes, I'm the Warhammer complaining guy that does his research. But here's the thing: I say that as of I am aware of that I'm complaining about it. I'm not hiding anything. If I am going to complain, I'm at least going to do some research to back up my complaining.
Yeah, we follow the academic method here.
Yeah. Like the whiny other creators, they mostly annoying or funny and entertaining. Yeah, I know. I try and make my stuff entertaining and funny. But fix that. But top part in this color palette will be done. Top part down. I don't know what color I'm going to use for the hourglass. Maybe complaining, but it's good complaining, yes. Because when I see other Warhammer complainers, the creators complaining about the prices, I don't see them talking about profit margins. Good night, everyone. Later, GHB. Thanks for hanging out. Bit too thick in one spot. 7 what? Okay. Go back in with some black paint to fix that. California dream. Okay. It is good. Okay, all the black armor is highlighted. Hooray. And actually, we get 2 pretty. Gotta fix some other spots, so just realized, let me highlight the gun grip like very light. Well, it's also because I didn't highlight it, so that will go away. Gun, the grip of the gun. Pretty good. What is that? It's just a random paint flake. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, the body is done, and now I gotta decide what color I'm gonna use. Not that. Where is it? Highlight the center of this. I don't want to use Dawnstone because it's the same color. I need like a slightly bright, darker color than Dawnstone. The mechanic is standard. Let's see if I can. It's had it too. I saw it. MTB darkness. Matt, look at your chat.
Oh, hello, how's it going, Jason? Oh, thank you for the resub.
Done Bill and Prime tournament some later aggravator. Aggravated, thanks for hanging. See you later.
Here, have you building Arthran's Justice Gundam, the original MG? And then after this, I'm gonna build the MGEX Strike Freedom.
My color. Later, Soul. Thanks for hanging out.
We've been grinding Borderlands 4.
I heard it's a disaster.
Oh God. RIP.
It's because it's optimized horribly on PC.
Oh.
I am not that old. Earlier. Oh, this is a good enough color, and then it's thinned enough. Nope. I think that'll be. Afraid I would have had to go one step higher. It looks like I don't have.
I will probably be doing the Infinity Justice Gundam all week, knowing how long master grades take. And then probably all of next month might be the MG Strike Freedom. I heard the MGEX is in between master grade and perfect grade, so I'm guessing that'll be like 2 weeks if I'm just doing it on stream. And then I also got a Wings of Light upgrade kit I'm also going to build for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you can build a master grade in one stream.
Because if you don't sleep or eat or rest, possible.
Well, I mean, you already got the bio thing covered. You just got to have a shit bucket.
Yeah. Exactly. Or if you leave stream on while you sleep and stream while you eat, and then, yeah, you do only that. Yes, the Wings of Light upgrade kit. Let me go grab it. Bop. Yeah, here's the link. I'm also thinking about getting an LED kit for the MGEX as well.
Sweet.
Some wiring going.
Does it require a soldering iron? That was the question.
Oh, yeah, I might hit you up in a couple weeks when I start doing the wiring for it.
I mean, if it's just a simple parallel circuit or a series circuit, don't really need my help. I'm guessing what I just said is gibberish to you.
Yes. Oh wait, this is even cooler. Some of the LED kits that you can buy work with other upgrade kits. Oh, that's awesome. just finding out about the upgrade kits. Yeah, I feel like they vary when they come out, because like for some kits they come out fucking 14 years after the original.
Wait, what?
Oh, because some of the animes are like, you know, from 2000s or the 90s, right? So
Oh.
sometimes they just release the kit and then like that's the only one you're gonna get for a couple decades, which is good and bad. Good because, you know, it's not like every 4 years your models are just gonna get toast.
GW.
But bad news is if your favorite Gundams are from the 80s anime, oh, I'm sorry.
That's a good looking glass. Maybe I will just do a teeny bit of this color at the center of it. And if I fuck it up, I could always just paint over it with the original color. Damn it, I think the paint's thinning too much on the palette now. What? Someone's shouting at you, Matt.
Yo, how's it going, UA? 大家好。你怎么样? How are you? I'm going pretty good. We've been building some Gunpla. Are you a fan of Gunpla, UA? "大家好,大家好." So it's like the Gundam plastic model kits. You assemble them, and you get a nice fancy robot at the end. They come in part kits like this, and they clip off the pieces and build them.
It's just not the inside. Fixed it. Yeah, this looks somewhat. I don't know if I want to paint like sand towards the bottom of it. No. Let me try putting it on the model, see how it looks. Oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little bit more on one spot. That looks good enough. It's more than good enough. Oh yeah, Matt.
Yes.
I'm kind of pissed none of the stores near me have Laogan Ma, and I ran out.
Oh. Fate worse than death.
They have all the cheap ass knockoff shit.
Oh no. Chili juice.
Probably gotta order it off of Amazon. Not. My mom bought the knockoff stuff because she would always use the stuff that I bought, which is the Laogan Ma. I'm like, oh my god, this tastes awful.
No, I've had some of the knockoff Laogan Ma when stores couldn't stock Laogan Ma, and oh my god, I feel your pain. I don't even think I saw jars of Laogan Ma in the UK when I was there, and I went to a couple of Asian grocery markets for like alcohol and stuff.
Oh, that sucks. They're missing out.
It might destroy like an entire race there, but they are missing out. Oh, actually, that brings me to something. Do you like Popeyes?
Kinda. Not really.
It is much different in the UK.
I mean, that's pretty much any fast food chain. Go anywhere that is in the US and it's gonna be different.
Yeah, but like it's like British coated, so the spices are all toned back.
So you mean no spices at all?
The spicy is seasoned, which is kind of funny. But their prices are actually better and their portions are bigger, and I'm really mad about that. Because in California, a 3-piece tender combo is like $15.
Ugh.
But you can get the Popeyes chicken sandwich, 3 tenders, and 2 sides, and a medium drink for 11 pounds. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, and then all the US made sauces, they don't stock.
Oh no.
So no like mango habanero, no like none of the Hispanic spices, none of the Hispanic dipping sauces, no ranch. That was the first.
No ranch.
They had ketchup and mustard, and I was like, this is weird.
The UK must be destroyed. It must be destroyed.
I'm actually more surprised they didn't have beans on my chicken or something.
It must be destroyed for their crimes against humanity.
But overall, it was nice to actually have Popeyes at an affordable price again. I miss those days.
I think everyone in the US misses those days of affordable fast food.
Yes. Oh yes, the Subway footlong. All the ingredients are the same. Nothing changed, but it's actually affordable there. It's also like 12 pounds for a footlong, as opposed to like 20 bucks. I think
Is
in
the bread
States.
still cardboard?
Yeah.
Is the real question.
I didn't take the difference, but I'm just assuming this because like most Subways are, you know, kind of mid.
It also is because the laws for food there, right?
Yes, entirely. The rules for additives are much stricter. So, and they don't like add stuff to the eggs. So all the eggs you can buy off a store shelf. They're not refrigerated there. They do the natural plume from the bird.
Straight from the bird's butt. Camera out of here. Center. Ah, yeah, so that's contact. Fanatic Orange, yes. I have not tried this paint. I'd like to now. And it's clogged.
Classic.
Classic tooth and coats. I mean, it looks like a very nice and vibrant orange. And it's most likely not going to be shitty like GW's.
For real.
Because our boy Duncan Rhodes knows how to make a paint. Oh wow, even thinned down that covers so nicely, like really thinned down. Dude, this isn't even fair to GW. Holy crap. Duncan Rhodes does it again.
Yeah, this is what the benefits of competition are. We actually get good competitive products on each side.
Although GW. Besides miniatures, never. Danny, not to get a little alert, should I buy sweet snacks or spicy snacks? Today's my Friday. Spicy snacks. Lack of the spice. I like spicy food. Spicy foods are good.
Spicy.
Case in point, I have 2 bags of ghost pepper beef jerky from Buc-ee's in my pantry.
Oh my god, I miss Buc-ee's.
I do too. There's not one close to me. I have to drive like 4 hours if I wanted to go to Buc-ee's.
Oh, jeez.
It is an experience, a great experience. God dang it. I need to do something because this damn paint bottle keeps like the top of it keeps coming off.
Yeah, Buc-ee's and Waffle House are definitely on the American checklist that you need to have.
Yep. Ghost pepper, wow. I mean, that's the spice. Well, I also have Carolina Reaper hot sauce too. Carolina Reaper Pepper X hot sauce. And I'm probably going to be growing my own Carolina Reapers and Ghost Peppers in a month or so. It's already dried up on the brush. That's the one downside to certain too thin coats paints the dry too fast. I think some GW paints do that too.
Yeah.
units on the menu after the Judicar. Maybe Custodian Guard or Wardens, or maybe the Saturnine Dreadnought. See how I feel. All that's left is highlight and metallics. And then this guy will be done. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm done for the night. It's 12 o'clock.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, East Coast.
Ugh,
Oh! Hello, Yoda's the Mussy.
What the fuck?
Congrats again, second. Welcome.
God, that's pretty
Oh,
funny.
speaking of Yoda, I did watch episode 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars on my flight from the UK. Oh man, the Disney had the perfect template to make good movies. I'm just saying.
And they fucked it up. Fucked it.
Yeah, how you doing, Yoda's Nubusi?
Gotta head out. See you later, Matt.
Yeah,
See
have a
everyone
good
else
night,
later
sir.
too. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye.